Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим проходить третью часть Mass Effect. Пора лететь к турянцам. А в этой системе вообще что ли ничего нет? Хоть жнецы не летят. Нам где бы еще что-нибудь полезное найти. Ну-ка. Если вылететь за пределы. Тут не пишется, да? Процент исследования. Похоже, у турянцев ничего нет. Они все сами собрали. Ну ладно. Миная. Крупнейшая из лун Плевин окружена завесой тайны самого выхода турианцев в космос. Во время Кроганских восстаний иерархия закрыла все данные о Минае и ее соседке Нанус, опасаясь, что Кроганы будут использовать их как оружие, обрушив на поверхность Палавина. Тем не менее, какие-то сведения просочились наружу. Имеются снимки, на которых видно турианцев, обходящихся без скафандров на территории военных баз. Это означает наличие развитой инфраструктуры, вроде подземных тоннелей и генераторов поля эффекта массы, достаточно мощных, чтобы удержать тепло и атмосферу под большими участками поверхности. Попытки жнецов бомбардировать эти базы были встречены яростным сопротивлением турианского флота и огнем орудий с поверхности. Быстрой победы не получилось, и жнецы задействовали наземные войска, чтобы захватить базы постепенно. Пока преимущество на стороне турианцев, но жнецы терпеливые, и время работает на них. Если базы окажутся захвачены, жнецы отнимут у турианцев еще одно место, где можно заправиться и отремонтировать корабли. Явика пока нельзя добавить в отряд. Ну какие альтернативные внешние образы у вас? Оставлю пока такой костюм. $15 очков. Грузоподъемности нельзя будет еще апнуть немного. Жаль. Даже не знаю, чтобы покачать. Возможно, стоит вообще сбросить прокачку патронов. И навыки вложить в другой навык. Теперь Ляра еще быстрее сможет использовать сингулярность, еще чаще. Тебе пока ничего не буду прокачивать. Что делать с Шепардом? Маскировку, наверное, пока подкачаю немножко. Может пригодиться. Сколько еще навыков нужно до имбы, чтобы не выходить из маскировки после выстрела? 11-15. Ну, значит, покоплю.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Тут, скорее всего, Гарза будет.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move. I'm on it. Affirmative.
Так, ладно, хватит стрелять. Из штурмовой винтовки.
Yeah.
Пока что мы отбились от хасков. Сюда можно залезть? Отлично. Плохо, что тут ничего нет.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around it. Past the first barricade. Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Старший офицер надо найти.
Try them again. And I command West Deerfield. Do you read? Try them again. The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Донесение. Знание ландшафта — наше единственное преимущество, но если они продолжат наступление, мы лишимся его. Будем удерживать позиции так долго, как сможем. Свой передатчик подключу к системе мониторинга жизненных показателей взвода. Если сигнал прорвется, высылайте новый отряд как можно скорее.
Been getting nothing. That's an order.
Заборы тут, конечно, выглядят не шибко надежными. Гадюка. Вес пониже, вместимость выше, скорострельность чуть выше. Урон зато ниже. Не буду пока менять снайпу. Везде тела. Еще оружие. Дробаш. Бронебойная модификация. Наверное, для дробовика. Нет, для штурмовой винтовки. Сначала тут все соберу. Потом поболтаю с офицером. От капитана Хекснера в ответ на снабжение. Они прислали нам зимнее снаряжение. Я не знаю для чего, оно должно было нам пригодиться, но могу только благодарить всех святых. Энергию, по крайней мере, теперь можно пустить на фильтрующее оборудование. Станет хотя бы посвободнее. Какая-то бронька. Поножи. С этой стороны я больше ничего не пропустил. Пропустил. Улучшение магазина для пистолета. Жаль, что вот улучшение не предлагает сразу установить.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, Contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Нужно восстановить связь, чтобы узнать, кто главный
The comm
теперь.
tower, to the left of
У
the main
турианцев.
barricade in front of Phellon.
Let's go.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Up and on your left.
Да, раньше он со мной не разговаривал.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Let us know it. Good luck.
Сидят там гады в засаде.
Yeah.
Тут не пойдет. Все-таки можно. В ящиках ничего нет.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Джеймса наверх отправлю.
For tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my
Его взрыв, конечно, хороший, но мне тут больше пригодится сингулярный.
Here they come.
Для эры, чтобы замедлить хасков.
You bet. Let's take
В
these
случае
monsters.
чего.
I'm on it. Got it. Got it.
Как же хорошо, что она может ее буквально спамить.
Got it. Got it.
Турианцы тоже помогают.
Do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Phellon Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepherd out.
Understood.
Yeah.
У меня же еще гранаты есть. Совсем забыл про них.
I'm on it.
Справа еще вроде высадились.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Phellon Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Так, как мне назад вернуться? Тут правее проход.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Phellon.
If we lose this moon, we lose Phellon. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Phellon Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
Сузи с ума сходит.
Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Ну а вот и первый сборщик.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Надеюсь, я справлюсь без сингулярности. Что у Гаруса есть в навыках? Только оглушающий выстрел. Тут еще что-то. Кредиты. По воздуху бегут.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Там улучшение.
Better than oxygen any day.
Он лежит.
Affirmative.
Надеюсь, дадут его забрать. Понятно. Тут уже люди со щитами. Друзья, вы не хотите ко мне пройти?
Roger that. Right away. I'm on it.
Улучшение магазина для штурмовой винтовки.
On the double. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Affirmative. I think we're done here.
Все. Этот фланг защитили. Еще 2500, это хорошо. Так, потихоньку я накоплю на снайпу.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Тут ничего нет. Джеймс, отойди, дай пострелять из турели. Хорошая пушка.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Поверху слева начали обходить.
Heads up. Here comes another wave. A barrel.
Никто не пройдет. Можно его тоже из того пулемета расстреляю? Не ломай турель, гад. Эх ты ж. Шепард мог бы приготовиться к удару.
Roger that.
Так, зажигательные патроны. Неплохо он меня ударил. Инвиз сначала. А можно я туда залезу, не? Спасибо. Глаз бури.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at
Давайте, вставайте.
that blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Я думал, это записка, тут просто кредит. Я специально ждал, чтобы прочитать ее.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. You okay?
Сборщик летает.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago, headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Боезапас снайперской винтовки.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll stay. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not
С батарианцами будет сложновато договориться. После того, как Шепард уничтожил их систему.
Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches. That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Пока вроде никого не видно. Фига он канат кинул.
Affirmative. On the double. Roger that.
Move into the compound!
Moving. Right behind you.
В лагере должно быть что-нибудь полезное для меня. Еще один здоровье. Джеймс помогает зажигательными патронами. Друзья, добить его. Меня тут нет. Еще один. Штурянец. Шепард, меняй оружие. А, не то выбираем. Нужно турианцев побыстрее убить. Правильно, бей Джеймса, а не меня. Тут модификация была. Улучшенный прицел для снайперской винтовки второй версии. Гад не дал поднять Гаруса. Где Джеймс? Я почему-то команду не могу отдать. Ну, пройти вперед. Он может тоже без сознания. Но странно, что метки нет. Нет, он здесь. Подожди, пока восстановятся щиты. Щиты нифига не устанавливаются. Гранаты надо было кинуть. Опять я про них забыл. Черная звезда. Это, скорее всего, одноразовое тяжелое оружие. Еще бы знать, как оно стреляет, конечно. Шепард, ну что ж ты не побежал-то сразу? Видимо, меня выстрелами застанено. Да ладно, с самого начала, что ли? Я думал, там сохранение было. Или это уже другой бой? Здоровяков пока не видно. А ты здоровяк, значит, с самого начала. Через маленькое укрытие может ударить. Друзья, добить его. Где-то тут должны быть патроны. Оружие падает на землю, если я меняю свою. Надо эту пушку оставить до сборщика. Получается, этот гад меня в прошлый раз добил. Слева я вроде тогда ничего не нашел. Еще патроны, у меня же максимум.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Phellon, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Phellon...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Все еще отказывается помочь.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us too.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Про Андерсона нельзя спросить?
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
А вдруг он сможет их контролировать?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
А, 12 тысяч кредитов подкинули. Больше не с Цербером. Поскольку методы работы призрака становятся все менее премиумными, опытные агенты покидают Цербера. Горн потихоньку отстраивают. Так, а где Нормандия в списке? 115. Но вроде бы военная сила Нормандии не увеличилась после присоединения к Гарусу.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away. Reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Странно, конечно, что, став правителем, он перебрался на наш корабль. Да, не остался со своими людьми.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
Вот эта тактика
The strategist in me admires their brutality.
просто
The Turians
числом давят.
I'm watching the destruction
И военной мощью.
15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Освещение сбоит.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Надо было сразу ехать вниз. Да подождите вы немного, дайте почту проверить. Омега, нужно встретиться. От Арии. Тема нужно встретиться. Шепард, нужно поговорить о вашем деле. Только наедине. Я все организую. Пока давай встретимся на цитадели в чистилище. Подходящее название. Могу тебе помочь в твоей войне. Срочное сообщение от адмирала Хакета. Капитан на цитадели работает ученый Альянса, доктор Гаррет Брайсон. Нужно, чтобы вы встретились и поговорили с ним. Доктор Брайсон получил новую важную информацию о жнецах, которая может повлиять на ход войны. Я официально поручаю вам при первой же возможности помочь ему в работе. Пожалуйста, посетите лабораторию Брайсона на цитадели. Это правильный адрес? Шепард, я звонил и посылал письма, но ответа не дождался. Не знаю, доведет ли это письмо. Узлы связи на Земле больше не работают, но до меня дошел слух, что на цитадель прибыла Нормандия. Ты вообще жив? Я сейчас в больнице Гуэрта. Поступил сюда под именем Таннер Нуара. Прошу прощения за псевдоним и шифрованное письмо. Но при моей профессии иначе нельзя, тем более раз я нездоров. Нам нужно встретиться, прежде чем обстоятельства вновь нас разлучат. Тейн. Наверное, на цитадель слетаю. После того, как разберусь со Сьюзи. Просьба помощи. Отправитель неизвестен. Капитан, меня зовут Йоднумбау. Я из спецкорпуса тактической разведки. Почему тогда отправитель неизвестен, если он сразу представляется? Хотя кое у кого остаются сомнения касательно ваших прошлых дел с Цербером, многие из нас в Спектр специально серьезно отнеслись к вашим предостережениям насчет жнецов. Я вышел на связь с вами, потому что располагаю информацией, которая может привести на сторону жнецов агентов со значительным весом в политике. Буду признателен, если вы найдете время встретиться со мной в посольстве Цитадели, не привлекая излишнего внимания. Я? Спектр? Эшли Уильямс. Капитан, не знаю, как и сказать. Удина хочет, чтобы я стал Спектром. Знаю, это безумие. Я небольшая поклонница Удины, но организовать назначение в Спектр он реально может. Он настаивает на ответе, но я не знаю, что ему сказать. Мне из постели-то еще рано выбираться, а тут такое. Я сказал ему, что подумаю над предложением. Если окажешься рядом с Цитаделью, зайди в больницу, навести меня, а то я тут совсем брехнусь со скуки, Эшли. Встретимся в чистилище. От Тари еще одно письмо. Шепард, у меня к тебе предложение. Ты не захочешь его упускать? Я на цитадели в ночном клубе Чистилища. Не заставляй меня слишком долго ждать, Теория. 2 письма от нее. Пришло.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie off me.
Так, ядро вроде бы здесь находится. Там, где Легион был.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Joe,
Follow your
what's
lead.
that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there
Как
a
вышагивает.
topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that we can agree.
Теперь Суизи полноценный член отряда. Сразу утопала сюда, да?
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that. So how may I help you, Commander?
How's our inventory of meds?
The med bay was
Об этом я
good
уже
for a long
спрашивал.
time, even given the amount of...
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard. No crew health issues to report.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Тут ничего нового.
Feel free to look around.
Британские записи, часть 2. Не знаю, что и думать о Британии. Я заговорила с ним, когда мы летели в другую систему, но он был не особо настроен на диалог. Он говорил немного и в основном о жнецах и нашем возможном поражении. В чем же дело? В том, что он солдат и скорбит по своему народу, или фундаментальной разницы наших культур? Запись допроса. Сотрудниками Альянса, агента Цербера. Следователь Альянса 1. Да, ты посмотри, что за импланты ей в лицо воткнули. 2. Она проснулась. Оперативник Цербера. Неразборчиво. СА-2. Здравствуйте, вы знаете, где находитесь? СА-2 это агент 2, да? Вот неразборчиво. 1 агент, вы хоть понимаете, как сильно вылепли? 2. Эй, успокойся, слушайте, врать я вам не стану. У вас проблемы. А это не значит, что их нельзя как-то решить. Если поможете нам, мы поможем. 1. Ай, ты в порядке? 2. В порядке. Но черт возьми, она мертва. 1. Что? 2. Все лицо исчезло. Это что, лицевая бомба какая-то? 1. Вот, блин, в Цербере что, все так заминированы? Себя убила. Агент Цербера. И, кстати, они вроде ценит использовали, нет? А не лицевую бомбу.
At your service.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respected.
Старые добрые деньки.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
И отец молодец.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Ну ладно, пусть Гарус теперь тут все калибрует. Сколько у меня денег? 70 тысяч. Наполовину снайперки накопил.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey.
А где механик?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do what you need. But it might help.
I'll think about it. Thanks.
Оружейный модуль надо поставить. Бронебойная модификация. Что еще есть? Увеличенный магазин, да? Пойдет. Прицел улучшает стабильность, снижая погрешность прицеливания в движении при ранениях. И расширенный магазин. Ну, я пока оставлю дополнительный урон. Тут дополнительный магазин. Нашел. Еще одно оружие я не могу взять. К сожалению. Забыл, какую часть брони нашел. Видимо, ноги. Поменяй по ножу. Пусть будет прибавка к урону от оружия вместо здоровья. Осталась последняя палуба. Так, протеанин вроде слева.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Странно у него столы.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Больше вроде тут никого нет пока. Сузи, наверное, рядом с Джокером.
I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine.
Про журналистку забыл.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Академия биотиков.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, Whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated, but I believe they're still in danger.
Не знаю, срочно это задание или нет. Может, сразу туда слетаю?
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Хотя, наверное, лучше сначала на цитадель заглянуть.
Commander?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Джокер в восторге.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Уже флиртует с ней.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Джокер смутил Сьюзи.
Flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Ладно, хватит хвастаться.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too
Do
distracting?
not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Только инженер понял, что она искусственный интеллект.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
О, там уже все калибрует. Вспомни бы теперь, где стоит журналистка. Где она поселилась? Может, тут? Или все-таки в жилых помещениях? Здесь.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Uzmek was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Ее можно в любой момент выгнать.
Commander?
Проведываем Эшлин. Стейном. Не оба в больнице должны быть. Доктор Брайсон. Это есть больница, да? Где-шня? Нет, это какое-то другое место вообще. Это случайно не какое-нибудь дополнение?
Update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends.
Скипну этот диалог. Я не хочу пока проходить дополнение. Потом эту катсцену посмотрим. Но это точно дополнение. В оригинале это задание, не помню. Да, дайте мне все промотать. Избавьте меня от спойлеров. Дайте уже загрузиться. Хорошо, что я сохранился.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
В больницу?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Данные исследований отдал.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Жаль, что Тейна нельзя вылечить.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
Да, хватит скромничать.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Привет, Риш.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
Жаль, что Тейн решил выйти на пенсию.
Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to
completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to
Фиг знает, кого поддержать.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Поддержу врача.
5 justices say he's...
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
У меня все игры обновляются.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Рэкет Фьюри. Какой-то теннис. А там подписка для этого нужна, чтобы забрать теннис. У меня, наверное, плюс уже закончился.
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Я тебе уже расспрашивал, да?
You must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
Нужен плюс. А, это вообще игра для VR. Ну, если у меня плюс еще не закончился, надо будет забрать. Этот теннис отображается в списке игр, доступных по подписке? Или его надо отдельно искать самому на сайте? Просто его вроде не планировали раздавать. Угу. Биотический интерфейс еще надо найти. Ладно, то, что игра про теннис, я запомню и думаю, по одному слову смогу найти, если что, игру. Не забыть бы. А вообще добавить игры, которые доступны по подписке. Если плюс еще не закончился у меня. Компоненты к прототипу нужны. Все-таки это его задание.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
О чем он?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore.
Да, Шепард не понял.
Closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Да, все, Цербер.
You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So, that's it?
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus on getting better.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Вообще-то она хотела поговорить о своей семье. На Шепард решила ей устроить допрос.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Гематомы на ее лице больше похожи на грязь. Может, врачи ее просто не умыли?
Who's back on Earth?
Mom,
И на самом деле синяков почти нет.
The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Скоро она поправится.
But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend
Похоже, еще задание.
psychiatrist before the operation.
Или нет?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Теперь больше мест доступно для посещения. Загляну-ка я в доки.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Поддержу беженцев.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
What was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes.
Тут
Have
Герус.
we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Виртуальный интерфейс. Шепард.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
We just got
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
How many on board?
The one based on that war hero? We locked it after
That's
some
all.
kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo
Find
version
some room
working.
for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
What about the food we were promised? Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus
Герус даже отсюда слышит.
if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Беженцам не хватает мест.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test.
Гнездо Коршуна, колонны силы. Что у вас тут есть? Гарпун, орудие, кишок. Не забудь бы, что тут есть в продаже.
Please observe all cast restrictions when
Лезвие инструментрона для штурмовой винтовки. Вроде ничего полезного нет пока. Потом этот хлам скуплю. Пока продолжим копить на снаряжение спектра.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy,
Отсюда к доктору можно переместиться. Не выбрали бы этот пункт случайно.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
Поддержу женщину.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
Да, он пусть лучше врачам помогает.
The first human specter.
Wow.
И это если пойдут на войну, все умрут.
Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees. Selling now would be unwise. The Reapers. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Mo-10 cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. Of course. The Book of Plenix was lost in our home world. And now, our people have lost their...
Волос книжку ищет.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon.
Цитадель, наверное, самая густонаселенная. Наоборот, лучше отсюда валить. Женицы по-любому нападут на Цитадель. Разное оружие. В этой части дофига. Вооружение. Все модификации дробовика. Пистолетный ствол. Людской урон. Его куплен. Откуда у этого торговца броня Цербера? О, автоматическая кормушка для рыбы. Почему она такая дорогая? Сверхлегкие материалы для пистолета. Тоже не помешает. Кормушек пока не буду покупать. Лучше сам покормлю рыбок. Модуль концентрации для снайперской винтовки. Это, видимо, уже вторая версия этого модуля. Замедление времени тут сильнее вроде. Прицел не буду брать пока. Первые рыбки.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI.
Их виртуальные интерфейсы теперь помогут солдатам. Пока здесь ничего нет. Потом точно будет какой-то квест. В этом месте.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear.
Как же ты не прав, волос?
Wish I thought of it myself.
Вмешаться в делах нельзя.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Ну ладно, тут вроде никакого задания нет.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species.
Стабилизатора нагрева нужно найти. Для Соларианца.
Everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market. I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Мужик, принеси картины и талоны, я тебе помогу. Так фиг знает, может он мошенник.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Пока посмотрю, что тут есть в продаже.
There's nothing I
Please
can
obey
do
all
without a
local
sales
government
record of some
restrictions
kind.
when purchasing protective equipment.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Сверхлегкие материалы для штурмовой винтовки.
For deals you never see coming.
You're not on my appointment list.
Для снайперской винтовки.
I don't even think we...
Для дробовика не нужны. Хотя и они помогли бы. На самом деле. Ну, спортистам можно ведь выдать тоже модульное оружие. Кстати, забыл об этом. Обновляю оружие только у Шепарда пока. Снайперка. Выглядит неплохо. Бронебойная модификация для снайпы. Вторая версия длинного ствола возьму. Ствол с высокой начальной скоростью для снайперской винтовки. Повышает урон на 15%, позволяет пулям пробивать объекты толщиной полсантиметра, нанося при этом 50% урона. Также пробивает 25% защиты бронированных целей. И вес оружия увеличивается на 50%. Такое. Ладно, торговца поддержим. Уж больно этот мужик подозрительный.
Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Он уже в 10-й раз пришел.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Модель цитадели 1000. На модель пока не буду тратить. Система поражения мозга. Плюс урон в голову. Потом как-нибудь куплю. О, Сузи.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Неловкий вопрос.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Теперь выдает Сузи за робота-помощника.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
For the best in the business, come to Casa Fabrication.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Weaponry
Weaponry.
hasn't forgotten
Casa
Earth.
Fabrication
Neither should you.
Отлично, конечно, деньги экономлю. Уже 1020-30 потратил.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
Надо успокоить парочку.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Да, я вот их не помню.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Тут все молчат. Ну, вроде все обошел. Хотя вон пост СБЦ. Так, и где он? Ага, сюда все-таки заходил. Наверное, тут потом какое-нибудь задание будет. Жалко, что под цитаделью нельзя быстро бегать. Как в бою.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Посольство и бар остались.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Что за оранжевые пятна у него на лице?
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy
Попробуй добыть информацию для этого мужика.
Yes.
Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
Женщина просто приходит сюда поболтать.
Treat you to lunch? What do you say?
I would love that,
Я
Teresa.
одинока. Без сына. Йоднумбао. Знакомое имя?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon.
Он письмо прислал мне.
Suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Задание Касуми.
You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Теперь будет за мной ходить в инвизе. Слежка в посольстве Ханаров. Коды доступа уровня спектра позволяют обойти настройки секретности и отследить финансовые данные, записи о переводах и личные сообщения всех служащих в посольствах Ханаров. Чтобы избежать включения механизмов защиты от внешнего доступа, открыть эти файлы надо непосредственно в посольстве. Местонахождение консолей и точек доступа с нужной информацией будет загружено в инструментом спектра. Включить. Сейчас все сделаем.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
На стрельбище мне нечего делать. Я думаю купить сверхлегкий материал для снайперской винтовки или пока не стоит. 6000. Наверное, пока не буду. И надеюсь, их можно также купить и на корабле Нормандии. А то про этот магазин я могу и не вспомнить. Еще раз.
Shepard? I'll be here.
Диалоги судебные вроде все старые.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Бэй завален работой.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Phellon, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Phellon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Так, Куда дальше? Карта поди обновилась. Может, тут где-нибудь терминал теперь отображается? Вроде ничего нового нет. Почему все еще метка есть на терминал? Я с ней вроде ничего не могу сделать. Больше. Так, где-то задание. Что вообще надо сделать дальше? Где-то задание. Все не то. Кодекс, не отвлекай меня. А где вообще этот квест? А, вот Ханарди помогу смен. Понятно, тут просто краткое описание задания.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Тут вроде нового места не появилось. Еще диалог невнимательно слушал. Куда мне дальше правильно? После этого терминала? Тут ничего нового. Наверное, еще где-нибудь какой-нибудь терминал надо найти. За хранением.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Хорошо, что с помощью карты хотя бы можно отслеживать задания на цитадель.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E20.
Wow. Alun's doing some heavy lock.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
Вот бы и Касуми затащить на войну.
But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Касуми лишь бы что-нибудь спереть. Наверное, еще где-нибудь терминал есть, да? Или еще один в этом месте. Видимо, еще один в этом месте где-то есть. Раз здесь он из списка не пропал. Е28 это где? 4-й. Самый дальний.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private.
record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Я бы лучше тебя вернул на корабль.
Touched.
Так, загоняли меня. Контрольно-пропускной пункт. Опять сюда.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Мог бы и сказать, где его офис находится. Мне его теперь опять на карте надо искать, да? Угу. Назад в посольство.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me, refused to even look.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Самое интересное, как всегда, оставили за кадром.
Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Давай, вырубай инвиз.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Жаль, что она не захотела присоединиться к Шепардам.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level,
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our...
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs...
Нужно улучшить электросеть над Цитаделем.
Telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death, you piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly.
Что с мужиком, который сидит слева? Че он так пальцы растопырил?
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to...
Ну ладно, пусть воркует. Пока есть возможность отдохнуть.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to
Ари,
immigration.
значит, она помогает, да?
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Нужно объединить наемников.
Give a criminal a gun.
Можно попробовать.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Не уверен, что стоит ей помогать.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Почему бы и нет?
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Пускай отдыхает тут. Есть ли еще что-то в баре? Можно пристроиться к Азаре. Барменша отжигает. Кстати, нельзя ли Ару еще раз просить?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got seasick eyes all over.
Да, хватит жаловаться.
In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
С синими светилами, наверное, можно будет и договориться, а вот с остальными бандами я не уверен. Наверное, не обязательно со всеми договориться о союзе. Договориться.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him.
Бейли молодец.
Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever.
Думаю, у него есть причины не выпускать его.
I'm sure.
Один из наемников там.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Так, где его жилище? Двойка. Направо наверх.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that.
Тут уже новые диалоги появились.
I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Или это тоже был?
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Phellon. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Доверюсь ему.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Грилла, почему ты зеленый?
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl.
И при этом у него весь подбородок в крови.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Ладно, с одной бандой договорился. Дарнер Воск. Кто ты такой? Нужно вернуться к Белли. Хотя, стоп. Лера в кафе. Попробуй подойти к ней. Я тут пропустил, да, в первый раз?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
И она решила мне загрузить задание.
Hello, Shepard.
Где этот вон? В банке. Сколько я уже по цитадели бегаю? Надо было лететь в академию.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
Это волосы из первой части, да?
Of Admiral Anderson.
Связной с серым посредником.
Him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction.
Ты знать, есть ограничения по времени в этого квеста или нет?
The galactic market is in considerable flux. I have plans to return to our room.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same but attacked.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her
Думаю, лучше ее оставить в тюрьме.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Хватит меня уже гонять. Из одного места в другое. С Кортезом еще надо будет поболтать в доке. Побежали назад в общину.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
guess it doesn't
city
matter
of
how I
commerce.
do it. I just need to tell them about us.
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver.
Не раскатывай пока губу.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady.
Надо пообщаться с Сейном.
He'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Где искать цену? Грузовой отсек. Он там же, где и Гарус.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Учитывая, сколько я тут бегаю, Эшли уже должна поправиться. Человек все батарианцев донимает.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Сейн выглядит адекватным.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
С затмением решил вопрос. Так, Дарнер.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Забудь об этом.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so.
Это, наверное, генерал из первой части.
Why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and
Воска, нет ли у тебя заместителя?
her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Шепарду бы руки помыть. Кто разговаривает через грязные пальцы. Так, где же генерал? В общине. Опять в общину. Тут с кем-то можно будет поболтать потом. Это я точно помню.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sideris. Arya Talok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Я правильно пишу? А, нет, четверг.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
Согласен с ним.
Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Где торговец? Здесь он в общинах. Да, похоже, тут недалеко.
I've spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard.
Где этот
Know that
канник?
they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Ему нужно что-нибудь редкое.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Может, к черту этих светил.
We appreciate your visit.
Фиг знает, что нужно для него найти. Ну, может, что-нибудь подходящее попадется. Когда-нибудь. Сейчас я, наверное, не смогу закончить этот квест. Может, у торговцев что-нибудь можно прикупить, но... Мне лень. Обходить опять все магазины.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, Jim.
I appreciate the...
Вроде бы я со всеми заданиями закончил. Наконец-то. Остался только механик с Нормандии. В доках.
Please select a one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
The Sari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and Nimbus cluster.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Все, свобода. Кстати, надо будет еще на корабле проверить людей. Может, новые диалоги уже появились. Хотя навряд ли. Но есть новые сообщения. Плохой знак. Может, придется тут еще со всеми поболтать. Омега. Атари. Тема пора. Шепард, я готова поговорить о своем проекте. Том, который упоминался в чистилище, приходи в док 42 на Цитадели, где будет ждать патрианец по имени Брей. Я же вроде еще не закончил ее задание. Потом к ней схожу. Хватит с меня Цитадели пока.
Commander?
Yeoman Fitch to the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam.
Сузи, теперь ты и сама можешь прибраться на корабле.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Дипломаты. Курсант от Академия. Артефакты. А где задание, которое Лиара дала? Точнее, не Лиара, а ее связной. Плохо, что описание квестов не обновляется нифига. Барла вон. Система дранок. Вон вроде намекал на то, что задание нужно побыстрее выполнить. Как мне эту систему найти? Это, наверное, название небольшой системы.
Signal confirmed.
И... Все забываю, что оповещания с опозданием появляются. Кредиты нашел. Топливо. Дранок я вроде нигде не видел. Проверю еще на всякий. Похоже, придется так медом так и искать. Странно, что на карте не отображается это задание. Требуем. Только 3 системы, да? Геморройно, конечно, так искать. Задание. Короче, плевать, потом выполню. Пойду помогу курсантам. Системных с основными заданиями вообще, что ли, ничего нельзя найти? Академия Грисома. Устав, основанный в 2176 году Грисомской академии, гласит, что ее задача помочь учащимся продемонстрировать превосходство и страсть к математике и другим точным и гуманитарным наукам. Возраст учеников среди них только люди. Разница от 15 до 25 лет. Несмотря на то, что это не рекламируется широко, учреждение предлагает отдельную программу для учеников с биотическими способностями. Проект «Путь» нацелен на поиск таких учеников и их интеграцию в общество. Значит, там не только биотики учатся. Наверное, нечего менять у снайпы. Более хочу винтовку. Почему сверхлегкий материал нельзя поставить? То есть их можно только в первую ячейку, что ли, установить? Да. Ладно, пока пусть эти тогда стоят. Модификации. Хищники так немного весит. Увеличу урон. Надо было еще оружие напарников обновить. Не забудь бы это сделать без стрима. А то там уж больно много возни с этим. Так, 24 навыка маскировка я хотел докачать. Блин, вот здесь навыки бесполезные, а тут оба полезны. Продолжительность или урон? Пусть будет урон. Тут скорость перезарядки. И здесь бонусное умение позволяет открыть огонь, не выходя из режима маскировки. И выносливость подкачаем. Первые навыки не глядя покачаем. Повышает урон, наносимый умением. Дополнительно повышает улучшение щита и здоровья. Стоп, какие у тебя навыки есть? Наносящий урон, воспламенение. И все. Остальные отвлекающие, по сути. И защитные. Защита. Отвлечение. Перегрузка вроде не дамажит. А, не, дамажит. Я с другим навыком каким-то перепутал. С диверсией перепутал. Урон, наносимый оружием или навыками. Пусть будет оружие. Повышает урон, наносимый техническими умениями напарников и длительность их действия на 10%. Снижает задержку восстановления щита. Баф на технические умения всему отряду. Ловушка тоже нужна. Продолжительность действия, наверное. Хотя щиты, скорее всего, лучше. Ловушку будут быстро уничтожать. Наверное. Скорость перезарядки. Ты продолжительность, либо взрыв приманки. Пускай будет взрыв. Тебе сингулярность подкачаем.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
А Джокер не мог их просто уничтожить?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Так, кто дадут пострелять? Надо просыпаться после эпизода от Стеделя.
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Оружие готово.
Understood.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Как я не стыдно называть курсантов ресурсом.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Назад не пускают. Это стекло, наверное, не разбить. Или все-таки можно? Нет. Я вообще плевать на мои выстрелы. Стабилизатор для штурмовой винтовки. Сузи, не отставай.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Хорошо, найду твою сестру. Личный дневник, достижения в учебе. Ребятишки учатся, но я беспокоюсь. Не думаю, что нам хватит времени, чтобы нормально натаскать их. В бою они долго не протянут, опыта маловато. Постараюсь их подготовить. Не думала, что чем-то так увлекусь, что мне будет не все равно. Но я никому не дам им навредить. Они мои дети, мои. Знаю, кто оставил эту записку. Спойлерить не буду. Сузи, спасай меня. Тоже лысый играл. Я восстановил укрытие, да? Потрошитель, это, видимо, или пистолет-пулемет, либо дробовик еще один. Никто ни другой мне не нужно. Все-таки это дробовик. Сестра того парня?
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Ее легко можно пропустить в этом месте. А вот это вот, что штурмовая винтовка вроде бы, мотыга. И вроде бы она даже неплохая. Весит многовато, на вес я могу уменьшить. Урон выше, высокая меткость, скорострельность низкая. Наверное, очередьми стреляет. Полуавтоматическая винтовка, да. Ну-ка, протанский излучатель. Каков по статам? Он вроде тоже дофига весит. Да, он много весит. И все-таки на миссии модуль нельзя поменять, да? Потом, может, потестируем итогу. Джек. В этой части на ней больше одежды, чем во второй. Атлас. В этот раз, может, смогу пробить стекло. Почему не могу выстрелить? Я не могу стрелять почему-то. Мне вырубили оружие, что ли? Ну, у меня тупо оружие не стреляет. С кнопкой все в порядке. Когда левую кнопку мышки нажимаю, мышь просто вылезает из укрытия. Но не стреляет. Может, мне реально перегрузили оружие? Наверное, где-то должна быть метка в том случае. Ну, иконка. Атлас отошел от них, надо поднять наших друзей. Почему стекло не разбивается? Я точно помню, что этим атласом можно стекло разбить. Может, модификация обязательно нужна бронебойная? О, разбилась. Друзья, не добивайте его. Дать пилота убить. Зато ачивку должны дать. И где моя ачивка? Хватит тут кряхтеть. Еще один. Еще люди Цербером. Не там Сузи поставила приманку. Важная цель. Студенческий номер 125D Пенгли. Статус захват. Приоритет Альфа. Доставить живым любой ценой. Объект ценен биотическими способностями высокого класса и навыками лидера. Основной кандидат для дурманивания. Сильной модификации и последующего внедрения в ряды противника. Цербер в первую очередь за ним сюда прилетели.
Alright, amp check. Frankly, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Сразу поняла, что это Сузи.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Джек, не хочешь присоединиться к отряду?
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain,
I tell him about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
У Джек проснулся материнский инстинкт. Раньше она всех ненавидела, никому не доверяла. Теперь к своим ученикам относится как к собственным детям.
Of course we are. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Прицел для штурмовой винтовки. А жаль, что на оружие только 2 модификации можем поставить. Ноутбук Цербера мне нужен. Я его где-то наверху пропустил, да?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
Which beach?
Maybe we've got a chance.
Hotel Azure has a resort beach.
Тут вроде ничего нет.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Ручное управление надо найти. Тут вроде ничего не выделяется. Может, теперь наверху надо что-то сделать. Где-то что-то надо уничтожить. По-хорошему, насколько я помню. Но что?
We'll be ready when you need us,
I can't
Commander.
believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Просто надо было сюда подойти. Мне кажется, где-то будут в этой части двери, которые можно будет открыть, уничтожив предметы рядом с дверьми. Видимо, не в этом квесте.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy.
Джек начала следить за словами.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Так, вот это вот, насколько я помню, довольно неприятное место. Надеюсь, я не застряну тут надолго. Надо вспомнить, где лучше тут встать. Где щитоносец? Как вовремя он в меня выстрелил. Сверху пока вроде никого. Я никогда в него не попаду.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Граната у меня всего одна. Пока оставлю. Сверху уже обходят. Привет. Значит, у нас тут надо просто натравливать Леру. Там еще атлас. Опять рожа не поменялась. Да, что ты будешь делать? Шепард, достань уже пистолет. Тоже увидите гранату. Плохо, что там забор сломан впереди. Смогу понять? Смог. Ну, почти. Чёртова граната. Попробую здесь занять позицию. Мои помощники за дверью, что ли, где-то остались? Не, тут все-таки. Лера не вовремя прилегла. Даже гранат не выбивает щит у них из рук.
Ready for action?
Я знаю, ты где-то там. Не, здесь не вариант стоять.
Of course.
Наверху очень хорошая позиция, но там цербер будет прямо на меня высаживаться.
Ready for action?
Не знаю, как я не взорвался. Кстати, а чё я инвизами пользуюсь? Я же уже прокачал навык, чтобы из инвиза стрелять. Совсем из головы это вылетело. После цитадель. Я же вроде не должен вырубать инвиз, стреляя. Он все равно отрубается. Видимо, я неправильно понял описание скилла. Где гранат? Прямо подо мной? Нет. Видимо, она по текстуру улетела. Не многовато или там инженеров? Тут все гранаты кидаешь, да? Напрягает мне сюда иконку, гранаты. Почему они не взлетают? От сингулярности. Наконец-то. Лера, ты поднялась? Я все патроны сейчас потрачу на этот турель. Сузи, ты где вообще? Там внизу, да. Хотя на турель сломалась. Давайте, ученики, помогайте активнее. Аптечку не буду тратить пока. Ляра все равно опять там сдохнет внизу. Ей же не хочет Тома подняться. Как меня достал мужик тут наверху кряхтеть. Конечно же, турель попадала по мне в укрытие. Центурион готов? Лера, вставай, беги сюда. Какую фигу турель такие прочные? Надо патроны забрать. Но выше пока подниматься нельзя. Не взлетает. Да, патроны. Тут патроны спавнятся, что ли? Да, Шепард, куда ты прилип? Насколько я помню, тут не бесконечное подкрепление. На этих гадов все прут и прут. Может, ошибаюсь, и бесполезно их убивать. Может, мне нужно Атласа уничтожить, чтобы они перестали спавниться. Сюда бы какое-нибудь тяжелое оружие. Минус турель. А тут могу быть минус я, если вылезу из укрытия. Лучше так подниму. Ляру. Идите сюда. Вроде больше никто не спалится. Это я удачно вышел. Слушай, ты не хочешь свое умение использовать? Хотя, наверное, оно бесполезно против брони. Осталась турель. Да может там еще кто-то где-то валяется и не может встать. Пофиг, там щиты так быстро устанавливаются. Видимо, генератор есть, да? Еще одна турель. Мне такой навык с установкой турели. Да, вот генератор. Фу, отбился наконец-то. Да тут, возможно, будет еще вторая волна. Сохраниться не дают.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley.
Еще волна.
Right away. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Got it.
Надо было поверху идти.
Yes. I'm on it. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medigel on her.
Джек, давай активнее помогай своими учениками.
You die on me, I will kick your ass. At once. Affirmative.
Меня отсюда могут легко убить. Сейчас сзади что-то носит. Откуда там? Вышел. Я под таким углом не попаду по нему. Да, выходи, подлый трус. Я там кого-то видел. Это Лера. Откуда столько турелей появилось? Генератор вроде не видно.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Понятно, сверху здесь не пройти. Да, ты, Сузи, забрала тело агента Цербера, который напал на нас на Марсе. Причем сделал это без спроса. Тут больше нифига нет. Зря вернулся. Ее не пришлось заставлять. Джокер очень доволен, что теперь у Сузи есть тело.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Fire!
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root
Потому что я их убил.
30.1.
О, этот парень.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Аутист.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Ему восстановили глаза.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology.
Боюсь, Сузи бережет себя для Джокера. Ее заромантить нельзя.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Неплохо его подлечили. Можно только помочь Сузи и Джокеру сойтись. Я уже пару советов дал Сузи. Улучшение оружия, бронебойная модификация для снайпы. Мотыга. У меня же вроде есть уже мотыга, нет? Потом посмотрю. Не хочу опять патроны везде менять.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Новый нагрудник. Вроде бы можно одолжить его атлас. Важная цель: студенческий номер. Такой-то Родригес Статус захват, приоритет альфа. Доставить живой любой ценой. Объект ценен благодаря высокой обучаемости, несмотря на ограниченные биотические способности, считается пригодным кандидатом для дурманивания и модификации в рамках программы Фантом. Шепард, давай залезай внутрь. Плохо, что стекло повреждено уже. Так, что я сделал? Не понимаю, как выглядит ближний бой. Я просто вперед подхожу. А по мне эти ракеты самонаводились. Когда-нибудь я в кого-нибудь попаду. Надо по ногам стрелять. Под врагов. Так больше шансов их продамажить. Или тут нет урона по площади. Атлас, конечно, мощный, но не особо мобильный. Я уже по своим стреляю. Из этой штуки можно стрелять только стоя на месте. Иначе вообще фиг попадешь. Ура, я попал тяжелым оружием. Студенты вроде в порядке. Генератор надо сломать. Так, это все студенты, да? Привет. Меня тут уже обошли с этой стороны. Вы кофега прям на меня высаживаетесь. Совсем страх потеряли. Куда это чудо вышло? Фиг он меня тут достанет. из тяжелого оружия. Ну и я его, конечно, не достану. Все, халява закончилась. Ну, в этом эпизоде, наверное, невозможно умереть. Наверх ведь не подняться. Да, вроде нельзя. Нет, Шепард, а вот теперь ты сразу залез, да? Даже несмотря на то, что я в кабину не смотрел.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Надо было просто их пристрелить и все.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
И опять самое интересное не показали.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Как понимаю, Джек присоединилась к отряду, да? Я уже не помню, кто в этой части станет спутниками. Шепардом. А с кем будут просто отдельные задания?
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
С ним пока не о чем болтать.
You see the feeds from Phellon? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Сообщение от Миранды.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Что за шоу-кейсы? Ильнов я уже выбил, если что. Почти потратил один грант. Зато еще получил артефакт для танка на возрождение. Крау пригодится когда-нибудь. Пересунуло, спасибо. Ну, как танк саппорт, из-за того, что иммун дает от дебафов и плюс баф крит урону. Думаю, ее отлично можно будет использовать с этой, как ее, с Дианой. Диана будет просто так убафать, она крит урон. И вообще красота. Ему так себе дается. Ну и даже так неплохо. Здравствуйте, капитан. У меня не было времени должным образом поблагодарить вас, когда вы спасли нас в Академии. И адмирал Хагет согласился переслать вам мое письмо. Мы, студенты, сейчас на дежурстве, я всем, чем могу, помогаю в работе над Горном. Это потрясающий проект, самый сложный из всех, что я видел. Самые технически подкованные мои ребята остаются, чтобы принять участие в проекте. И когда я вижу, как они работают, вот за кем будущий капитан. Этот проект ознаменует многие поколения человеческого прогресса. И благодарить за все это будут вас наилучшими пожеланиями, Калли Сандерс. Правда, ей, наверное, нужно нафармить сет на контратаку. Где-то. Так, от Миранды Лоусон. Капитан, я слышал, ты остаешься с Альянсом. Могу лишь представить, чего они натворили, лишь бы удержать тебя. Нам надо поговорить, лучше вживую. Меня найдешь на цитадели в дурке D24, Миранда. Опять на цитадели меня зовут. Это Эшли. Капитан, Удина сделал мне предложение, и я приняла его. Я Спектр, поверить не могу. Все кругом рушится. Значит ли теперь хоть что-нибудь эта должность? Да, там власть, ресурсы, свобода, но не знаю, короче. В общем, ты понимаешь, если будет возможность навести меня в больнице. Меня все еще держат там, но я планирую скоро улизнуть тешным. Эх, придется опять вернуться на цитадель, но в этот раз, я думаю, быстрее смогу оттуда улететь. Ты-то ее не будешь убивать, да? Меня она, в общем, больше заинтересовала, чем предыдущий новый танк.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Джек пыталась исправить рапорты. Сузи.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Не забыть бы рыбок покормить.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Женицы уничтожили еще один город.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Джек, наверное, опять тут внизу поселилась. Ты тут что забыл?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
Да, я ее как раз сейчас ищу.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
Может быть, Джек все-таки не присоединилась к отрядам.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Или в этот раз она заняла какую-нибудь каюту. Может, она сейчас в комнате этого протеанина? Нет. Ну-ка, проверим. Статус команды. Хватит гадать. Джек в списке нет. Значит, она не присоединилась. Жаль. В смысле выбор отряда? Никого выбрать нельзя. Можно только посмотреть на напарников. Живая палуба осталась.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Гарус не хочет делать пластику.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
Просто промывает им мозги, скорее всего.
There is new information on the private messages.
Нет никакой информации. Хотя, наверное, про этот терминал. Да, новые записки. Запись звонка Касуми Гота профессору Скотту Лаусену. Касуми, здрасте, профессор. Помните, вы говорили об уникальном сервере связи? Лаусен. Вы знаете, где он находится? Лучше посмотрите у своей двери. Я? Но он же заперт в здании Цербера. Уже нет. Это бесценный вклад в проект Горн. Спасибо вам, мисс Гота. Да я-то что? Вы блестящий астрофизик, а я так независимый техник-эксперт. Кстати, вы не поверите, сколько кредитов Цербер оставляет лежать без присмотра. А вот бы Касуми поделилась со мной кредитами. Звонок Калли. Джек Сандерс, привет. Детишек смотришь? Сандерс, как они, Джек? Нормально держится надолго это. У меня уже дел дофига. Я хотел тебе сказать, мне удалось убедить друзей из Альянса расстаться с биотическим усилителем, который ты с детьми испытывала в Академии. Можешь забрать его на Цитадели. Блин, это который L3X1? Ты представляешь, как я всем могу навалять, если такой поставлю? Да уж, можно представить. Береги себя. Да. Это спасибо. Письмо Кали, еще одно. Да, это звонок был. Дэвид, это письмо ты получишь не сразу. Придется еще поискать на Земле работающее экстранет-соединение. Я добралась до того здания, которое мы строим. Устройство не готово еще и наполовину, но это уже самая потрясающая конструкция из всех, что я видел. Дэвид, я бы очень хотела, чтобы это увидел и ты. Мысль об этом дает мне надежду. Береги себя. Ради меня.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Hello again.
Commander?
Уже почти 3 часа. На Цитадели успею слетать. Надо закончить с этой рутиной сегодня. Док 42 — это отдельная локация.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
В больницу, в первую очередь.
Yes.
Загляну к Эшли.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again.
The Alliance military has...
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Запас аптечек не буду покупать.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre's
Ты уже написал об этом.
Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon, once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley, one of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Я думал, она уже прямо сейчас присоединится. Как-то рядом.
When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Бедняги ампутировали ногу. Для соларианца я пока ничего не нашел. КРТС теперь в доках. А где Миранда там? В доке.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24. Shepard.
Listen, honey, please.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
Можно было просто удачи пожелать.
Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
Могла бы хотя бы переодеться,
I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
чтобы слиться с толпой.
You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Миранда позже еще свяжется с нами. Ария меня зачем-то звала. Опять.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
This guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it. Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
We're the dancers.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
Вроде новых диалогов нет.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words.
А к чему тогда было ее последнее письмо?
The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Thanks for the drink.
Новых диалогов с ним нет. Пока что. Так и быть, навещу Кортеза.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a to destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to
Are you okay?
С ним постоянно новые диалоги появляются.
Standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Чуть не нажал.
I'm glad you came.
Опасно было, опасно.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Так, какое у меня задание вообще в отдельном доке на цитадели? Ария просит о личной встрече, найдите ее в доке. Ария в доке меня должна ждать. Там даст еще одно задание. Но как бы предыдущий ее квест не провалился. Наверное, потом этот квест пройду. Не буду рисковать. Надо сначала с бандами договориться. Ну и возможно там какой-то DLC. Встреча с друзьями в мемориале от Цитадели. От Кортеза письмо. Шепард, когда вы покинули мемориал беженцев, я встретил старую знакомую, помогающую колонистам в тылу. Она и ее товарищи, бывшие пилоты Альянса, и при этом чертовски хорошие. Они оставили службу, чтобы обживать фронтир. Сейчас они остались без жилья, и когда я сказал им о сборе войск, они сразу же захотели присоединиться. Я прикрепил к письму их контактные данные, которые нужно переслать Хакету. Надеюсь, они пригодятся. Еще раз спасибо за помощь. Мне намного легче. Может, при следующем визите на Цитадель, заглянув в чистилище, выпьем вместе, Стив. Блин, мне все-таки кажется, что Джек должен был присоединиться к отряду в этой части. Я, может, не тот вариант ответа выбрал. И надо было попытаться отправить ее студентов на передовую. Тогда бы она, может, за них заступилась и предложил бы себя в помощники, чтобы я отправил куда-нибудь подальше ее студентов, ну, чтобы те не пострадали. Или, может, позже еще квест с ней будет. Нужно встретиться с каким-то дипломатом. Ну, точно может присоединиться, да? Это у меня тоже такое ощущение, что она была у меня в команде. Что с ней на Цитадели можно поболтать в клубе. Да, я, может, условия не выполнил для присоединения. Есть тут что-нибудь? Ну-ка, процент исследования. Нигде не пишется, да? Это плохо. Дипломатические корабли Соларианского, Турианского и Кроганского флотов парят на расстоянии друг от друга, вне дальности поражения орудий. После обмена сообщениями стороны решили, что нейтральным местом для встречи дипломатов может послужить Нормандия. То, что это не произошло раньше, показывает, что дальнейшие переговоры будут нелегкими. Это у нас получается основное задание, да? Я в этот раз не хочу с основным квестом спешить. То вдруг опять попаду в такую же ситуацию, как во второй части. Из-за этого. Выполнил лучше побочку тут. Здесь какой-то артефакт надо найти.
I found something.
Женицы, отстаньте пока. Колонны силы. Артефакты. Может, мне их и надо было найти?
Reapers eluded.
Так они сразу летят, да, теперь? Ко мне.
Faster than light jump successful.
Можно так побузить.
Evasion.
Ну ладно, лучше улечу оттуда. А нет, вон. Задание с артефактами там.
Signal confirmed.
М, 10 тысяч. Тут, наверное, топливо опять. В обломках. Я все нашел.
Reapers eluded.
Быстрее надо смотаться на планету. В смысле? Тут же задание. Понятно, планету нужно еще обязательно просканировать.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Гады не подпускают меня. Артефакты еще на рынке. Это, наверное, артефакты для торговца на задание. Я-то думал, здесь будет небольшое задание. Угу. Тут еще что-то. Женицы, кстати, постепенно ускоряются. Нельзя от них бесконечно улетать.
Faster than light jump successful.
В смысле найти артефакты? Задание еще осталось?
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Вроде 100% исследования. Я там, может, кнопку высадиться на планету не заметил, не? Хотя метка с планеты пропала. Странная фигня. Почему здесь задание осталось, а на планете нет? Наверное, все-таки все сделал, что нужно было.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Жнецы душные. Не дают спокойно посканить системы. Набор улучшения оружия. Какую-то модификацию, видимо, нашел. Ладно, потом доисследуем это место. Фиг с ним, полетели к дипломатам. Других побочек на карте нет.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Еще такую паузу сделал.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember.
Бавность второй части.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Ничего, я потом и вам помогу. И заручусь вашей поддержкой. После того, как разберусь с Кроганами. И турианцами. Увеличу урон поджиганием.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Рекс, только не убивай их, а.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Забыл, как называются эти существа.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for...
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the
Ляра ему рассказал.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians are the biggest fleet.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Солярянец из первой части. С Вермеера.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Многовато вопросов.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Кираха в любом случае поддержит.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Agree with him or not?
Нет ли у них тут модификации для оружия?
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Не пускать меня туда.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
Please don't touch that.
Ну дай активировать консоль.
Commander, don't touch that.
Ну пожалуйста.
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Анализатор фекалий.
We've already been down that road. No more.
Все. Все диалоги закончились.
Send confirmation to the Dalitras that the exchange.
Голоса тиховат.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
После заставки прибавлю громкость.
What's happening?
По идее, громкость озвучки и так на максимум.
Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Ну, в самой игре.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Сейчас можно прибавить громкость игры. Я, по идее, ничего не менял. Пока я сделаю так, нужно будет еще в игре только убавить тогда громкость музыки и эффектов.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
Получше стал. Вроде громкость чуть-чуть увеличилась. Если верить ползункам в ОБС. Но я все равно должен быть громче, конечно. Еще немного прибавил. Но я просто не хочу, чтобы у меня музыка потом начала заглушать во время экшена. Ну или всякие взрывы и выстрелы.
One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Кряхтение солдат на земле.
Last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to
Морин хорош.
quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Смотри, тут не буя. А то Мордин вернется.
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone.
Something's wrong with the elevator.
Так, я хотел немного убавить звуки. Хотя, ну-ка.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Вроде выстрелы не очень громкие. Странно. Такое ощущение, как будто игра стала тише. Да и так обычно сильнее заглушаю игры. Еще чуть-чуть прибавил.
Modern Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female. Log.
Только одна запись?
178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data
Да, вроде то же самое.
spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Ничего полезного у них тут нет. Жаль. А, вот моды. Так и знал, что что-нибудь да есть.
Log, Modern Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Mom!
Get back!
Хорошо, что Шепард не попытался разминировать бомбу. А теперь, наверное, мне в ту сторону.
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. I'm presenting Caltech 4.
Reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
This is Ares Squad. Increment in the goal. Securing 3979. Copy Ares. Primary objective eliminated.
Вот нафига Церберу? Самка Кроганов. Зачем приперли сюда? Блин, еще чихать начал.
I will. Clear. I'm sure there will be more.
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non. Don't let him take cover.
Где они? Натравить бы этих инопланетян на Цербера.
Right away.
Достали уже за кустами прятаться.
Got it.
The female Krogan will be vulnerable against this level of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Отойду на минуту. Продолжим. Сегодня что-то потеплело, но опять душновато стало. Так классно было на этой неделе, прохладно. Опять погода портится. Теплеет. Меня только не трогай. Вот правильно бегите.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Магазин для дробовика.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Как же сильно они любят дым использовать. Но у меня хоть волхак есть небольшой. С этой красной рамкой. Она, правда, не всегда показывается в дыму. Но иногда помогает.
They're taking fire. We need to get in there.
Cerberus outside plot, Shepard. Need assistance.
Understood.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Вот Цербер этот шпион.
Shepard,
Meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Copy all squads. I have the target in sight. Keep them drifting. Heading up to the next level. All squads converge.
Варены.
Shepard, we might be able to go out that last checkpoint. The explosion opened a hole.
Where's Minerva team? They are responding.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Многовато их там.
I will.
Выстрелы не слишком громкие. И снайпы. Где это чудо кряхтит? Ты кряхтишь, да? Нормально. Хорошо. Еще кто-то где-то кряхтится. Ствол крупного калибра для пистолета. Да где это чудо? Тут вроде его громче всего слышно. Может, он в клумбе застрял. Ладно, плевать на него. Дверь не открывается из-за того, что еще кто-то жив. Выйти сюда, может. Найдете его. Наверх смотрят. Он, видимо, через потолок пролетел. Похоже, придется загрузиться. Воспламенение не наводится. Последняя попытка открыть дверь. Не работает.
Are you okay?
Ролик не промотать.
Containment shield is on.
Copy all squads. Krogan in sight. Keep them drifting. Heading up to the next level. All squads converge. Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Я специально к ним вышел, они с той стороны пошли. Только не улетать опять на крышу.
All hostiles are down. Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Impressive engineering.
Необычное у него оружие.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
They're trying to form a blockade.
Yeah, taking them head on may not be the best idea.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach. Affirmative.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Больше всего проблема турели.
I'm on it.
Черт, он успел поставить еще одну турель, да? Я думал, успею добежать. Так, себе место.
Understood.
Пока меня заигнорят, все будет хорошо.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Go, Commander. Before they get to the Krogan.
Ты в порядке, да? Давай, сканируй меня.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
This one could be rough.
More hostiles on the floor above.
Find cover!
Right away.
There are stairs. We can take the high ground.
Understood.
Пока что в основном приходится воевать именно с Цербером, а не с жнецами.
headed up top.
Где этот мистер Крихтун? Сюда улетел. Тут я его хотя бы смог достать. Прибор стражи. Наверное, шлем. Капсулу нужно защитить. Классно, он кинул гранату. Прочность капсулы вроде не уменьшается. Пока я тут стою. Скорпион оружие Кирах. Может взять. Это, наверное, пистолет. Да. Много весит. Не подойдет мне, к сожалению, из-за этого. Своих людей призрак сюда отправил. Сингулярность, конечно, халява.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Куда побежал?
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
Да бегу уже.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Так, а вот здесь довольно неприятное место. Капсулу гады уничтожает. Разрешаю.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Чего все испугались одного атласа?
From my body. Cerberus never did play fair. Yes.
Shepard, you're getting old. Take that thing out.
Шепард, беги.
Siren was a lot harder than this.
Rex still has his temper.
Как бы капсулу не сломали. Черти. Тут гранат, что ли, был? Я вообще не видел. Это обманка, да, Сузи? Сама она внизу. Мне казалось, Эпизод посложнее. Может, мне просто повезло в этот раз.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female rep.
Там на самом деле уже немало построено.
People can come later. That wasn't the deal. But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay. Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Рекс не упрямся.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Интересно, кто бы Рекса заменил тут, если бы его убил в первую часть? Может, Грюнт? Хотя Грюнт в другом месте должен появиться.
Then get started, Morton, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. new perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Каждый перетягивает одеяло на себя. Еще даже половину минимума не насобирал. В плане боевой готовности.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's
Теперь понятно, почему он не стал говорить при Рексе.
must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Я же все равно все узнаю, когда прилечу на планету.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Мог бы и сразу все рассказать про корабль.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I...
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my...
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Рахни объявились.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to
Может, это подопытный Рахни. Цербер.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Рекс, ты тоже любишь поболтать?
For now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
I think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Еще задание на Тучанке.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Подруга, почему ты такая тихая?
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment...
Слушай, наверное, просто спиратил алгоритм.
out of a shoebox.
Пойди взломала сервера компании. Создатели и все. Новая информация. Привет, Шепард. Давно не общались. Хорошо, что тебе удалось выбраться с Земли. Что Лиара с тобой? Мы правильно поступили, что забрали ее с того старого корабля. Меня от него уже тошнило. Еще этот дрон. Не знаю, как он умудрялся отыскивать меня на таком большом корабле, даже после того, как я отключил систему обнаружения. Ты друг Леры? Мне удалось найти для тебя кое-какую информацию. Поговори с Глифом. Надеюсь, это поможет делу. Нам тут нелегко приходится в Phellon. Держись строй. Майор Кираха. Капитан, я рад был снова увидеться на Суркеше, пусть и при не совсем благоприятных обстоятельствах. Похоже, что судьбой нам уготовано встречаться исключительно в случаях галактической опасности. Всегалактической. Будь посему. Своим письмом я хочу лишний раз напомнить, что Гор временно поможет вам, если в том возникнет необходимость. Вне зависимости от политической обстановки. Вы пришли нам на помощь в трудный час. Мы хотим отблагодарить вас за это. Желаю удачи. Майор Кираха, 3-й штурмовой полк, группа особого назначения. Оповещение НЦА. Новая статья «Одурманивание». Информационный партнер НЦА. Тесси Азари, ученая Рана Таноптис, умерла в заключении, как утверждается, покончив с собой после того, как была арестована за убийство нескольких Азари военных чиновников. Следователи рассказали, что перед смертью Таноптис говорила голоса в голове, что, по их мнению, указывают на влияние жнецов. Голоса предсказывали восхождение расы Азари и убеждали Таноптис, что всякий, кто сражается со жнецами, должен умереть. Таноптис несколько лет назад работала над секретным проектом высшего спектра Саарана Артериуса, где предположительно и была одурманена. Правительство Азари дало ей амнистию в обмен на информацию о технологиях жнецов. Таноптис считали виновной в установке самодельного взрывного устройства, сработавшего в исследовательском центре и убившего 5 посещавших его Азари, военных чиновников и 4 гражданских лиц. Взрывом серьезно ранило еще с десяток пострадавших и сильно повредило здание. Следователи говорят, что розыск новых подозреваемых по этому делу прекращен. Вот такие вот новости.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
Только во вторую часть. Давным-давно.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palavin could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palavin. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Ну да, видимо, сама собой управляет. Делает это, чтобы команде было спокойней. С чего ты вдруг вспомнил про космических рейнджеров?
The Krogan to a war summit went well. You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
У второй части, наверное, переизданий 10 разных есть на данный момент. Там вроде бы еще даже эти текстовые квесты отдельно издавали. Пару лет назад.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their
Имеешь в виду лучший Mass Effect?
such as memory, supplemented
На мой взгляд, вообще разные игры. Совершенно.
Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Не шути так, Сьюзен.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Ну да, так там текстовые квесты, РТС-режимы в плане экшена, бои в космосе, ну, с видом сверху, с этими корабликами. Совершенно другой жанр. Чем там такая сборная солянка. Текстовый квест там, насколько помню, классный. Сразу рыбок по карману. Я в нее на самом деле несколько раз играл. Но не помню, сколько раз проходил до конца. 1 или 2. Ну и мне там приходилось их обузить, чтобы пройти. Насколько я помню.
Sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me
Чаклас
think
выбралась из медотека.
occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space. to
Быстро она
work.
успокоилась.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
В медотеке теперь Мордин.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Книжку нельзя взять.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time,
Хочешь
Doctor,
свести
I'm
Гаруса
not
ее?
interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Боится уколов, видимо.
Phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him
Малон
now,
он так не нашел.
unless he could help.
Не надо было его отпускать.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Собрался экспериментировать на ракушках. На пенсии. Надеюсь, в этой части он тоже споет какую-нибудь песенку.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
С Гарусом, наверное. С заменой Эшли. Забыл, как зовут того мужика-то. Из первой части. Секретарша вроде бы из этой части. Только по девушкам специализируется. Кто еще? Джеймс, наверное. Насчет Тейна не уверен. В общем, вариантов немало. Да, я бы не сказал, что выбор маленький. С Лиарой можно, скорее всего.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Они вроде всегда такими были.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't, there is no reason to exist other than the...
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't as easy.
Наконец-то он запел.
Thanks for talking to me.
Мордин на самом деле отличается сильно и от других соларианцев.
I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal.
Мордин собирается.
I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Another time, maybe.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Ляра почему-то вообще не хочет со мной разговаривать. Набор улучшения оружия. Этот полевой набор может... Этот полевой набор может использоваться для однократного улучшения разнообразных видов оружия, увеличения боезапаса или наносимого урона. Чертежи отсканированы и загружены в бортовые компьютеры Нормандии. Увеличу урон на 5%. Почему тут Таллин нарисован? Протанские записи, часть 3. Если то, что говорит Явик, правда, его народ был империалистом, терроризировавшим всю галактику. И, пожалуй, за то, чтобы вернуть те времена, он без колебаний пожертвовал бы всеми нами. Сегодня перечитала свои старые записи. Для чего же они наивны? Получается, мы идеализировали протеан, потому что были ослеплены совершенством их технологий. Неужели я действительно посвятила свою жизнь изучению этой расы? Письмо от Такиши доктору Одуолу. Я связывался со всеми ближайшими горно-торговыми базами, чтобы набрать достаточно платины для главного триггера. Того количества, что осталось у нас, с трудом хватит, чтобы покрыть кофеварку. Через час к нам прибыл корабль с 16 тоннами платины, подарком серого посредника. Затем он улетел, чтобы набрать еще сырья для проекта. Капитан корабля позже прислал мне письмо, в котором писал, что посредник будет следить за нашими потребностями. Это замечательно, но я теперь проверяю компьютер на наличие жучков. Плохо, он проверяет компьютер.
Please enjoy your day.
Так, тут я уже все смотрел. Журналистка. Не на этом этаже.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt.
Влияние грунт.
Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Надо будет взять его с собой на какое-нибудь задание.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes. Yes.
Все. Явик выгорелся. Плохо, что я Джек не завербовал. Может, будет еще возможность пригласить в отряд.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Не очень наладит с экипажем. Еще Анагар. Совсем забыл про него.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Hey.
Значит, Джеймс любит посплетничать.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Surkesh certainly offered me a new experience.
Диалоги с ним, наверное, уже закончились.
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Sir.
С ним, кстати, можно завести роман. Как я тут модельки пропустил? Ни Мордина, ни Рекса я не могу взять в отряд. Письма уже прочитал. Ладно, тогда на этом сегодня закончу. Продолжим в понедельник. Сегодня, в принципе, немало прошел. Главное, что закончил с большей частью рутинное задание. Там, конечно, еще задания остались, придется побегать по ней, но не так много уже. Всем спасибо за внимание. Удачных выходных.